Alrighty. Hello. Welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. So, we're searching for missing pages in an ancient book. And of course, that's going to lead us to the Forbidden Forest. Yes, email client. I know I am live. But yes, we're going to the Forbidden Forest. At night. Hello, MC2M and Tyler Chambers. Okay. 700 meters. That's not that far. I go this far in Arma all the time.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Who? What? Lived here? Oh, this little ruin. And what is the point? What happened to this cart? That's an ashwinder nest. I already collected that. Probably need some time to regrow. Not forbidden enough to put a proper barrier to entry? Yeah, you can just kind of swim on through. Okay. Oh, I need to review my controls. Settings. Controls. Which are these? You know, I kind of prefer, like, old school UI design, where you just have these tiny little buttons, but they would have names next to them. Now I need to figure out what all these things are. Like, why is there a Pokeball sign? I mean, yes, I know that's supposed to be a CD-ROM. But first of all, this is an on CD-ROM. And second of all, what would that even mean? What does this save, load, and exit? But you don't save data to a CD-ROM unless it's a CD-R plus or whatever. Nobody uses those anymore. Okay, what was I doing? Controls. Where do I edit those? That's mouse. Okay, bindings. Okay. What is bound to right mouse button? Basic cast. Boost or charge. Because you saved to load from disk. Oh, aim. Because I was thinking that maybe Protego should be on right-click. Like on, because block, right? Right-click like on Jedi Survive, but if I also have to aim... Okay, I'll leave it for now. Okay. Wait, what? Really? Really? This is the way it's taking me? I mean, okay, yeah, I guess I can see why that would be a little bit shorter. But that would mean I'm already walking into the Forbidden Forest before I meet with the Ghost of Jackdaw. I think I'm going to ignore Google Maps and just travel the way I think I should go. All right. Hard disk drives are CDs. No, the like CDs are plastic. Hard disk drives are metal. I believe in CDs, data is optically encoded. Hello, cat. Is this McGonagall? I mean, no, McGonagall's not born yet. But yeah, CDs are optical storage media, and hard disk drives are magnetic storage media. All right. Tyler says, to enter the Forbidden Forest, you must first travel through the Forbidden Forest to find the entry to the Forbidden Forest. Yes, that's basically what my magical Google Maps is telling me. Okay. This is... I'm not at Hogsmeade, am I? Oh, I am at Hogsmeade. Okay. Well, I guess I might as well stop and see if I have any extra gear to sell. I saw you appear from nowhere. Oh, I can skip stones. That was what, 6?
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic.
I swear that they were having that same conversation the last time I passed through here. Why exactly do we have to have a loading screen for petting the cat?
All out of the new sock, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have
Yes,
to
yes.
work it out for yourself.
Okay, what have I got? Okay. I can get rid of this. And I'm going to keep the... It's actually better than what I have. So I'll leave that for now. But I will sell... Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. And of course, there's no buyback. There's no buyback because they didn't actually think this game through. Whatever. Whatever. Hello, lightning bugs. Okay.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Yes, yes, yes. What I'm looking for right now is points, not fashion. I can make the points be whatever I want. Okay, can't unlock that, but there was a hat, wasn't there? Yeah, okay. That looks terrible. So let's go back to my my fedora. Because I'm doing exploring. So lesser stack gear anyway. Well, there was a set of eyeglasses that was better than these eyeglasses. Anyway, I'm sure I will get more gear.
Stop by whenever you're about.
Okay. All right.
Accio.
Just random book pages flying around. Nobody pays it much notice. All right. It's still saying that I should turn around and go back. Wow, that's an interesting way to grow pumpkins. Hello.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
Let's see. Fluxweed, knotgrass, mallowsweet. Maybe. Fertilizer. Spec shield ingredients. Shrivel fig. MC2M says this game is all about wizard fashion from deep underground wizard buildings. Let's see. Well, I know I'm going to need mallowsweet at some point.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Okay. Shrivel fig. Fluxweed is for the luck potion, I think. All right.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Okay.
Revelio.
Oh. Oh, hold on. This is a chest that needs sneaking up on. 500 gold. I'm not sure what's the point of those when a 16-year-old can learn an invisibility charm that defeats them. What have we here? Dark Mongrel.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Okay. From those, I get mongrel fur. They turn into just fur. Hold on, do their skins howl when I pick them up? For the magical arms race between invisibility and detecting invisibility. But this is a spell that a 16-year-old can learn. Oh.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Okay, sure. What do we got?
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Ah, that's right. I switched out Incendio for Expelliarmus. Okay. T. T. Conjure, right? No, spells. That was my... Spells? Hold on. T? There we go. Okay. If I light these on fire... No.
Levioso.
No. Why are these butterflies chiming? Magical butterflies. What do you do with butterflies? At the moment, nothing. You just kind of listen to them at the moment. And I suppose at this time of night, it would be moths. Let's see. Or killed, huh?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Nope. Okay, come back to those later. Maybe with the Descendo spell, I think it is, that slams people to the ground. Alright. Mushrooms.
Revelio.
Sheep. I can do that trial? Let's see. Okay, there's more of that crystal in there. There's lots of that crystal around here. There's crystal in there. And in there. And in there. I can't, like, climb on them. There's more crystal down here. Hello, Mena. I gather that this is actually an entire, a different but related spell. Levioso compared to Wingardium Leviosa. I missed all of them. Thank you, Electron. Wait, hold on. There's 4 marks, but only 3 stones. That points to that. That points to that one, I guess. Okay, so the magical butterflies.
Revelio.
No. Is there butterflies here? Actually, hold on. No, they're not pointing the marks are not pointing to butterflies. There's butterflies here. There's butterfly, well, moths here and here. And there was like stone around. There's like bushes. I guess there's that thing, which is the direction I'm going. But this seems a bit far away from that. Yeah, there's just a flue thing here.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're in the world of Harry Potter. Nothing is safe. Okay, so this does not seem like what I'm looking for. Okay, MC2M, you said I can do this trial. Can you give me a hint? Let's see. Lightning Bug says, in the books, Hermione constantly performed magic that was more advanced than that done by adults. I get that she was the best student, but still, not just random adults, but supposedly skilled wizards. Well, she is one of the protagonists. I saw butterflies before. I mean, there's butterflies there, there, and there. I don't remember glowing butterflies. Unless it was like, where was that? Way back, I don't even know where. Like, way over there, I think? The butterflies were more oh, okay. Alright, you're saying Lumos. Okay. Alright, alright. Because they're moths. I get it. Spells. Okay.
Lumos.
Okay. Magic is nothing but if not obtuse.
That's that.
Okay. Back to the sneaky spell. Alright. All the trials basically use one specific spell. Okay. So whenever I encounter a trial, I need to figure out what spell to use. Okay. Alright. I wonder what time it is. I don't have a clock spell. Okay, hold on. Where's this route taking me now? No, I don't want to go into the Forbidden Forest to get to the entrance to the Forbidden Forest. Let me see. So that's probably going to be the Forbidden Forest. So I'm going to go around. Time for bed. That's what time it is. Sounds like the perfect time to go into the Forbidden Forest. Yes. Okay. Lots of just random papers people leaving. Ooh. Oh, I can't just eat these random sweets. Alright. Ah, okay, I recognize those ruins. Oh, hey, a dive spot.
Revelio.
Huh. So those are fireflies. They're not going to respond to Lumos, are they?
Lumos.
Yes, they will. Specifically, they will leave. Lightning Bug says, or she's just Merlin's daughter. At least that's what our state-funded fan fiction or hate fiction says. Okay. Back to Sneaky Sneak. Sneak. When do I unlock more spell bars? So I feel like more spell bars would be extremely useful. Lumos let them see my face and scare them away. Oh boy, a fishing pole. I can not fish. Okay. Leech juice. From the look of that icon, they're going to use the leech juice to make leech coffee. Oh, grouse. Just normal grouse. Alright. Yep. The honking daffodils. Alrighty. The chain hath been removed. Into the Forbidden Forest I go. In fact, I think I'm going to sneak in. It's better than using leeches for medicinal purposes. I'm going to use them in potions, I'm sure. So I think I technically will be using them in medicinal purposes. For medicinal purposes. Sneaking past the grouse. Yep. Most of the grouse. What have we here? Great Spine Dugbog. What are you lot doing here?
Does anyone from the Ministry even check on the prisoners? Or are they left completely to the Dementors?
There's nothing the Ministry could do to repair the damage they've done.
You know my brother is serving a sentence in Azkaban as we speak.
What do they do with the prisoners' wands?
The Ministry will pay for the way they treat their prisoners.
I guess...
No one has ever escaped from Azkaban. They say it's impossible.
Prisoners die in Azkaban all the time.
I guess, like, all wizards just constantly talk past each other. What have we here? Handful of enemies. Poachers, naturally. Dueling feats. Okay. Looks like four.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
Nobody's suspicious about that door opening by itself. What are you? Animagus.
I found a Dirical den near one of the hamlets. Made some galleons off that little find.
Come out before I find you. Oh, too harsh.
Okay. It's the...
Protego.
Tago's Q. Okay. Okay, that went through. Okay. Okay.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, what's the last
Incendio.
Reducto. What have you done? Fringo. Not so tough now, are ya? Reducto. Fringo.
Okay, what was the trick with these guys? Cannot remember.
Fringo.
You're not going to like this.
Reducto.
Oop.
Levioso.
Confringo.
Accio.
Still.
Accio. Incendio.
Reducto.
Same color as their shield. The spell is.
Reducto. Potato. Confringo.
Accio.
I think that one hurt. As in the clouds, this one.
Yeah. Okay.
Confringo. How did that feel?
Okay. Man, there's so many buttons. Okay. Oh, great. Do you get your health back when you transform?
Levioso. Accio.
Okay. Oh, really?
Is that all you know? So close. Reducto.
Alright, fine then. Okay. Wait, why am I using... Okay, here we go. There. And she's forgotten about me.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
A lucky your tiger. Clumsy little fool. Confringo. Stop that. I'll watch the light
Levioso.
out of your eyes.
That didn't seem to work to me.
Try. Better luck next time.
Oop, that's not
Levioso.
bad.
Is this your best?
Tiger Reducto. Damn you.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Okay.
Your poaching days are over.
So are like all the red spells close range then? Okay. Oh, that's where I was supposed to meet the ghost. Okay. Well, it's daytime now. Hello. I see the deer have already taken over. Alright, and for my troubles, I get toadstools. 3 gold. Ooh, an ancient magic focus. How do I use that? Under talents? Maybe there's a thing I need to research. Just a fire spray one. Expelliarmus works great. Okay. Maybe it was just getting caught on the landscape. Okay. So I guess there's a dungeon up here. I'm not going to go into the dungeon right now. But the deer is going to go into the dungeon. Maybe the deer live in the dungeon. Just destroyed all those sticks. Okay. And there's even more trouble in this direction. Yep.
Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Okay. That wasn't actually very hard. Let's see. Blood. And, gold, suggesting that they've been eating a person. I was going to say I feel a bit bad for just kind of ambushing them like that, but if they were eating people... Trail of blood, huh? Oh, that's an owl. Hi. Yeah, away he goes. Okay. Right, let's actually start this quest, since I have been out literally all night without sleep.
Revelio.
Anything else I can get here? Nope. Okay. Okay. Yes, this random spot is exactly where I need to be. Okay, it's not again.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Hello.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise.
Fair
Keep
enough.
your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Alright.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Spiders. Oh hey, I can now fast travel to the Forbidden Forest.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
It's French, Rick. Okay. Spider marker. Ooh. Okay.
Expelliarmus.
Whoa! Oh dear. Okay. That was a bit much. Okay. Need to be smarter. Okay, try again. Okay. I think I can still do this. All right. You probably don't want to go in there, rabbits. Okay.
Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Okay. Well, that's more of them than I expected. Okay. Alright, come on, follow me out, huh?
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Okay. Ah. Come on.
Levioso.
Ow. Okay, yes. I'm going to rebind Protego onto right mouse button and aim to middle mouse button. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. Aim, middle mouse button. And then Protego, right mouse button. There. Forbidden Force is forbidden for a reason, it seems. Yes. Okay. Hi there. Oh, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Protego. Levioso. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Okay. That's that. Complete? Okay. That's also most of my chomping cabbages. Okay.
Nothing to do now.
Sadly,
but keep going.
that body that was here is gone. Okay.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Go.
Hogwarts is very lucky their job protected.
I'm hearing
The
voices.
waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
What did Jackdaw steal exactly? Okay. So, what's in here? Ochre Quidditch gloves. I'll take a little bit of extra armor, I think. Those actually go pretty well with this. Alright. Owl. What's in here?
Protego.
Oop. Oh, puff schemes. You guys aren't threats. You're things I will be protecting from poaching later. Alright. Okay. 50 meters. That's some interesting light there. Protecting from poaching. No, really, that's a thing in this game.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Stags? What? What stags? I don't see any stags. Oh. No, those still aren't stags. Those are does. Okay, bird bath.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Shh, I'm not here.
Intramuros.
MC2M says, I know that you will soon find the lack of morality in this endeavor. I see. Well, I guess I can't say I'm surprised. Oops.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Ow.
Stop it! Levioso! Stupid one! Incendio!
There we go. Yeah, this is working better. Okay.
Levioso!
You're so very weak.
Incendio! Protego! Stupid one! Levioso!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
That, of course, implies that I'm not just, knocking them out. I'm actually killing them. Which means I'm probably doing the same to, everything that I've been fighting. Okay, Jackdaw's Tomb. Time for a dungeon. Okay.
I wonder how big this place is.
Now it's daytime. I guess horklumps are like insects. Yep.
Revelio!
Okay.
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out.
So hold on. Those have the ancient magic symbol.
That must be where all this
I guess I
leads.
was just using basic cast. Okay. Alright.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one!
Okay, my ancient magic bar is full, so I guess I should, alright, use that soon.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego!
Okay.
Incendio! Stupid one! Incendio!
Wow, range is so short on Incendio.
Levioso! Stupid one! Protego!
Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Potato.
Okay, yeah, this is looking so much better now that Protego's on right mouse button. Also, what are all these spiders here? Aragog doesn't happen until, like, forever from now. Like 100 years. I'm gonna step on this box. It didn't, I can't step on the box. Okay, this isn't even where I need to go. It's just a chest. And in this chest is a Daedalus scarf. That's a person.
Potato.
That's a very tiny skull. Is that a human skull? I can't tell. I think it's a human skull. Okay. Ah, drat, I just threw the cabbage. Yeah, this is one of those games that really does not think its controls through very well. Okay, I need to be level 16 for that. Currently, I'm level 15. Alright, goodbye, cabbage. Or will you follow me? No, you're just going to hang around there. Okay, so that was not actually where I needed to go. It's a controller game. Still. Like, is it really that hard to make good controls for, you know...
Potato. Stupefy.
PC.
Stupefy.
I think someone's behind me. Hi.
Stupefy. Accio.
Okay.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Is it just the two of them? Ah.
Remarkable.
Okay, I'm guessing I need one more in order to, you know, get the bridge proper. Okay, what do we have here? What is this?
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Da, 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 da.
Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
That was just Moonstone. Okay.
Accio.
It's not easy to bind controls to a game. It does require a lot of design decisions to go right, and it did not have enough testing on keyboards. It tends to end up bad. Yeah. But, like, why was there not more testing on keyboards?
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Okay, silver scarf. Okay, plus 9 points. Alright. I tried to do a Jedi double jump. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, no. Alright. Okay. Somebody died here. Will you go away? Interesting. This spider's dead. And that spider's dead. And those are just ambient spiders at the moment. Don't step in the fire.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Alright. New cloak. A superb... Actually, it's... 14. Okay, this is... No, 33 is exactly the same. So I'm going to keep this one because it has more trait slots. I have not figured out how to apply trait slots yet, but I'm sure that I will.
Revelio. Oh. Whoa.
What is this, 2?
Whoa.
Alright. Yes, yes.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio.
Okay.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
Yeah.
But I may as well help myself to this.
Let's see.
Accio.
Okay.
Protego.
Now I need to...
Levioso. Accio.
Yes.
Protego. Stupefy.
I guess this is the nest. Hi.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
Okay.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Russet garb. Let's see. No, rustic garb. Okay, I gotta see what this is. Huh. It actually kind of fits. Okay, but hold on. Sure. Until I get back to school, I can wear the rustic garb. Oh, and if I look through here, what will I see? I could crawl through there. Also, I don't think I killed that spider. All right.
Accio.
What was that? What was that? Yeah. Wait, what happened to my rustic garb? Okay, for now, okay. I think it tried to lock me onto something. I already got that chest, didn't I?
Incendio.
The cerulean patterned cloak. Wait a minute. If I can do that, then presumably I can also... Nope, I still can't get through. It's just horklumps there. Okay, I guess I need to go back and... Alright, get back in your holes. Oh, and of course, that's over there now. Okay. Nice and close. That's as close as I'm getting, okay. Alright. Okay. What?
Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy.
Ow. Right, I forgot they do that.
Stupefy. Incendio. Potato.
Oh, hey, I have rewards. In the challenges menu. Okay. Challenges. Combat. Ah, I can now have the Dragonhide Cloak. Ooh, the Protector's Ensemble. That looks swashbuckling. Okay. Oh, I can... Okay. I can... Okay, the rustic garb is great, but, officer's uniform. Yeah, the rustic garb is great, but how can I turn down, okay, what does it apply to? How can I turn down plate armor? have a better... Ah, okay. Yeah, there we go. I think I'm playing Dark Souls also. Oh, what's this look like? Huh. That's interesting. Okay, but no, plate armor. Plate armor. I'm gonna go to class. I need to go to class in this. I must go to class in this plate armor. At least once. Oh, you can hear it clanking too. Very silly. But look at all that clipping. Wow. Tassel Kufi.
Odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Okay. Let's check out our new hat. Tassel Kufi. Okay. Change it back to the helmet.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Can I paint the armor? Sadly, I don't think so. There's not like recoloring options for these things. And anyway, most people don't know that armor was painted. Yeah, I don't see any, customization option for the armor. Let's see. What am I hearing? Okay, that's probably the way to go. So then... this way... will I be able to get up? Back up?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders.
Yes, hi.
These can't be what the heck is Richard Jackdaw. Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Incendio! Stupid one! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one!
This is very silly. Oh.
Stupid one!
Here we go.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Oh, hi.
Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one!
Oh, that's unblockable. Okay. Uh-oh. Nah, that was wrong. Ow. Okay. Eh.
Stupid one! Accio! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Phew. All right. Okay, so there are the things that I need to... Ah, interesting.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Yes, you said that so many times, Finch. Okay, now, test. Can I get back up here? Yes. He is very nimble in this armor. Okay. Ah, you can't spike me if I'm wearing full plate armor. Alright. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a ride.
Accio!
Is that gold? Can I collect gold from there? No, what are you... A leather long coat. 2 gold. Okay, leather long coat? Is that just the same as... No, that is not the same. Okay. It actually fits with the helmet surprisingly well, though. Okay. Right.
Accio!
No, what? Daft Punk wannabe. Okay, wait a minute. What if I just... Okay, so that wasn't actually necessary for this. I guess it was... Okay. Wiggenweld potion, good.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio!
No, nope, nope. Seriously? Wouldn't let me jump off.
Protego!
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give this one more try. If this turns into a fight with the control scheme, I'm just gonna leave that chest. There's plenty of chests. Okay, hold on. Can I just pull a bit? Right, that's right. I can pull and then stop. Okay. That will get me here.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Okay, the Woodlands Ensemble. They sure give you like a lot of loot for the number of slots you can carry. Like, I'm full. I can't carry any more gear. All right. Okay. Now then. Okay, he's there. There we go.
Protego!
Out of range. There. Oh, that, Okay. So before I go, let's get rid of these and These are actually... Zoom straight to the cod piece. Okay, hats. What useless hats do I... Okay. Okay, I can get rid of this Forest Sorcerer hat. Let's see if I can find, like, one more thing to get rid of. We're using this. That's extraordinary, so I don't want to get rid of it. Okay, the rustic garb. I've unlocked the thing. Now I can just use it on anything. Tesla suit. Okay, so that's just 60 gold, so leave it. So now I have 3 slots. Alright. Okay, this way. So it looked to me as if it was one of those ancient magical guardians over there, which would track with, you know, getting your head
Must
chopped
be getting
off.
closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Okay, yeah.
There's
Maybe
Jackdaw
they'll...
looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might
Okay.
it happen again?
Maybe, Ooh, a distinguished amber cloak. Maybe they won't, if I keep the armor on, they won't notice that I'm not one of them. That is kind of cool, actually. But I'll keep this for the time being. But I will get rid of this. Okay. Alright, I have 6 potions. My ancient magic charge isn't great, but silver 4-eyes spectacles, huh? Does those have better stats? Those do have better stats. We'll see what they look like once I take off this helmet. Okay. Right.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
A well of ancient magic, I would assume. Defend yourself against the ancient defenders. No, no, look, I'm one of you, see?
Protego! Stupid! Incendio! Stupid! Accio! Stupid!
Oh, that's right, they have an area of effect.
Stupid! Incendio! Protego!
Eh.
Incendio!
Okay, Incendio is really a pretty terrible combat skill, isn't it?
Protego! Stupid one! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
Okay, time for the big ones. Starting with that one. Okay. Whoa, okay, that was more range than I expected.
Incendio! Incendio!
Okay. Alright.
What?
Getting in the swing.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
Yeah, it's the magic sparks.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Yes, thank you. I know. Okay, investigate. Okay.
Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood.
Not a good time to be wearing a suit of armor then.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Excuse me while I in my diving suit.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Well, at least he's not any less emotive than usual. Okay, those look like they're to be murals. Or gates. No, murals. Okay. Suit of armor. Huh? No, they're portraits.
Can it be?
Oh boy. This is what the... Okay, they're not going to realize that any time has passed. Okay. Hello.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young
How
standing
can you
before
tell
me.
how young
I'm
I
the
am?
same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Okay. Just staring at this helmet.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Okay.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
All right, then. I should go.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay. Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you spend your wizarding, increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu. Okay, talents. Okay. You earn talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Okay. Return here to see what new and powerful talents await you. Okay. The Auror's Apprentice. Find a map. The map chamber is a Hufflepuff. Wow. Okay. So, a ring of flame. Area of effect. That sounds much more useful. Group of enemies. Or levitate a group of enemies. Okay, Incendio's powerful, but really short range, so... Okay, yeah, let's try this. Then Defendo. That's a cutting spell. Let's see. Depulso. And then more stuff. Descendo Mastery. Okay. Dark Arts. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. That's actually very useful. It concerns me that this is in Dark Arts, but dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Expelliarmus has the same effect on a curse. That's a curse. Huh. Flipendo has... Huh. Okay, I'm not going to touch that for now. Okay, Core. Ooh, is that health? Ancient Magic Throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Huh, okay. A new spell set is added. Ah, okay, this seems very useful. So that's the F1, F2 keys. Okay, that I'm going to take. Okay. More healing. Okay, good. New spell set. Okay, that's a second set of spells. Swift. Holding down dodge appears you to vanish. Allows you to vanish and reappear nearby. Ooh, that's pretty good. So, that's more range, too. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the Ancient Magic meter. Okay, that's also very good, because I'm blocking a lot. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. Ooh. Okay. That's a definite possibility. Okay. The Room of Requirement I have not unlocked yet. So I'm going to leave a fair few points. Stealth. Okay. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Allows you to sprint while using Disillusionment. Okay. Alright. I'll leave that for now. Okay. Okay. Is that the... Hold on.
Revelio.
Okay, I'm guessing that will be open once the thing is once I bring the book. Okay. And exit. Unfortunately, there's no flu thing there. So getting back will be interesting.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Oh, there's flu. Okay. Alrighty. Now then, where shall I come out? Alright, see you at MC2M. Oop, okay, I'm in Hogwarts. Enjoy wizarding? I think I'm more knighting at the moment. Alrighty. I'm just going to emerge in a suit of armor from the dungeons.
Back at Hogwarts? I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Alrighty, that's Jackdaw's quest.
Revelio.
Huh. Stuff up there. Let's see. I have been here before. That's locked. I don't have Alohomora at the moment.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay. Should go to class in full plate armor. Oh, I intend to. I very much intend to. I'm not going to, like, wear this for the whole game. I'll change back to something more sensible. But I will be attending class.
You've
Oh.
made your point!
these guys again. You know, in Hogwarts, I feel like if I were to pet the dragon statue, it would do something. Okay. Yes, hi. I can't zoom out. But I'm wearing that's the exact same armor. And you know what that tells me? That tells me that this is actually an untargetable NPC. It's like Skyrim, where the mannequins sometimes come alive. Alright, so, talents I will deal with later. Quests. Flying class. Okay, yes. Okay, I'm gonna go to flying class in full plate armor. I'm going to do that right now. This is perfect. Yep.
Revelio.
3 Sister Bells. Said to tribute to the 3 similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen, way across the highlands, when they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ring for years. This class could not be better timed, indeed. Okay. Hello, fellow students. Okay. Flying class. Flying class. Flying class. Full plate armor. Flying class.
And a resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
All right. Flying class. Oh dear, it's the hoops. There's always hoops. Hello, Arthur.
Hello, Arthur. What was it we were going to do?
We were each going to follow a Hogwarts treasure map. I'd suggest you start looking near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Defense Against the Dark Arts, okay. Oh, hey, you're sort of wearing armor. That must be a Quidditch getup. Okay. Everybody's here all of a sudden. Probably me. At least they can't be as bad as the rings in Superman 64. That remains to be seen.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Okay.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up. There we go. Well, it's no horse. Oh, I'm getting rained on!
So there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
It's starting to rain. But I have armor, so I keep dry. Shifty says you look more like Arthur than Arthur does. Tyler says, welcome to our new student.
If you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Young Master Chief. Alright.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned
Okay, I've got
in one piece.
Battering ram. Bam! I can't enter while mounted. Enter... Oh, is that a door there? Guess that's a door. Okay. So up, down. Okay.
Wish I had my own broom. This'll take some getting used to.
Okay, simple. Pretty simple. Not exactly maneuverable, but...
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Oh, dear. Okay, what am I doing?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Okay.
What a view!
Hello!
Full plate on.
Nice day for a flight!
Yeah, hello, Elliot. Or Everett.
That wasn't too bad.
Okay.
Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Alright. Everett. Have I met Everett? I think I've met Everett. His voice is
Whoa.
familiar.
Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a giant squid in the lake. Okay, this is not this movement is not dynamic enough for such swelling music.
Did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Sure, Everett.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd
Yes.
imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
Oh, what are you up to,
But
Everett?
I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton.
I've seen you around.
Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might
you
be
tell?
interested in some high-flying fun?
Will we get in trouble?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
Oh, boy.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Below, the students below get to see someone
Ahead
going
of the
by
gardens,
us.
the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quick?
Ah, okay.
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ah.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it.
I'd rather have
And
engineering, to be
lowering.
frank.
That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Okay, this is actually pretty...
Flying tips and a jaunt
see.
around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
This is actually a pretty nice way to show off the map. Oop.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
Ah, so I have a bit of a sprint meter if I hold down.
Like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
Okay. Okay.
Dismount here.
Yeah. B to dismount for some reason. Okay.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
I mean, we didn't really do anything fancy. We just went
Mr.
around.
Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
Now to scold the
As
knight.
for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up.
Sad nod.
That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Nice, that's
Perhaps
a
I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Okay, so there we go. I can now fly. Lightning Bug says you are not Harry Potter, so you are actually punished for breaking the rules. Yes, I suppose so.
Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside of... I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class.
Ooh, I got something from Sebastian.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Oh boy. Illicit.
When I go home for the holiday.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Okay, people send me a lot of mail. Okay. Alright, so lots of that stuff. Hold on. What are my quests right now? Oh wait, I have a collection. Sorry, no. Oh yes. Pensive Protector. Use Expelliarmus to disarm these sentinels as they are more vulnerable once their weapons leave their hands. Okay. Okay, it's challenges, that's what it is. Okay, quests. Alright, so I've unlocked this. Okay. 2 more side quests or relationship quests, and I'll get the Lucky Leprechaun Gloves. Evil Mask. Alright. Assignments. Okay. Alright, what are my quests right now? The Shadow of the Undercroft. Okay. And Weasley. Okay. Alright. Acquire and use a focus potion. Oh, suggested level 2. Well, that'll be simple. Demanding delivery. Okay. Venomous Valor. 3rd landmark. Okay. It's a lot of side quests. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's start here.
All of my siblings have gone on to work for the ministry.
Okay. After, like, it's probably not good. This probably is not going to be too hard in a suit of armor, but I do want to go to like a proper classroom class in a suit of armor. Okay, I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to go back to my normal clothes. At least for a while. I will put my armor back on for the next proper
my
class.
young friend.
Hello, Ignatia. All right. Hello, I will return shortly with your paintings, I hope.
You're here for my wares. I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
That's all right. I'm going to go and get them. Okay, hello.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Okay,
What do you have for sale?
okay, so what is he selling again? Ah, ingredients. Okay, but really what I want to do is sell... Let's see, the green... Unidentified back item. Okay. Okay, I'm actually going to sell the blue stuff. That's 34, that's 36, so sell that. Okay.
I hope to see you again sometime.
In a suit of armor. Alrighty.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
More spiders. Yep.
Potato! Stupid!
Hey, another talent point. Okay. I'm really tempted to take the Protego inflicts curse, but it's marked as dark arts, so I'm kind of reluctant.
Revelio.
Okay. Hello, nice day for a jog, isn't it? Let's see, what have we here? Beasts welcome.
Revelio.
What is this? Hello, Green. Hebridean black scale. Huh. Large rough scale originally belonged to one of these beasts is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. Archie Bickle, huh? This must be a kid's hideout. Oh, there's a dragon skeleton here. I have a feeling this is going to be important later. Do you like my outfit, Green? I just completed my flying lessons on it. They're in it. Those two just keep turning around randomly. Okay, I guess I might as well do the Merlin challenge. This is very silly. Oh, hi.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Can I? Okay. T. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to have Lumos, this, and Reparo. Okay. Then I will have Expelliarmus here. Okay, so that's F1, F2. Okay.
Potato.
And can I lift the cow? I can lift the cow. That's a dark mongrel. Alrighty, up and away with you. So I have entered the Forbidden Forest. The cow is unperturbed. Into the Forbidden Forest and met the the portrait of Percival Rackham.
Revelio.
Okay, is this just destroying the box? Yep.
Revelio.
Oh, it's timed? Huh.
Revelio.
Where even are they all? I don't see any more. Okay.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Okay, wait, hold on, let me test. If I pick up the mongrel fur, it howls.
Revelio.
Okay, I don't see any more targets. Huh. I guess I'll come back later. I don't know what's up with it. All right. Hello, grouse. That one might not be. Oh, spiders.
Expelliarmus. Accio. 8 legs is simply too many.
Okay. If it's not time, then I don't know. Maybe it might be broken. I would not be surprised if some of the side quests are broken. Like earlier when I had to like push platforms around to get and jump on and off of them, it kept like locking me onto the platform, so I would jump up, jump off a platform, spin around, and then because I'm spinning around, immediately fall into a hole.
Revelio.
Wow, this is tiny. Okay. Is that the goblin camp? That looks like the goblin camp. Is that... Yeah, I guess that's 150 meters away. And what are you? Dark mongrel.
An encampment. This must be it.
How horrendously obvious.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
There are only 3 of them here.
Why can't I hit you?
Expelliarmus!
Away with that.
How many of you are there? Stupid! Accio! Potato! Stupid!
Child!
Expelliarmus!
Pity. Not quite.
Okay, G. Okay, hi.
Stupid!
Expelliarmus!
Ow!
Before you were born.
Okay, heal, G. Why isn't it H?
Expelliarmus!
You can't.
Wrong.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Potato!
Showing off, are we?
Ow.
Levioso!
Why? Stupid this out longer than necessary. I won't rest. Dead. No! Let's get this over with. Was that
Potato!
Stop it!
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Alright. Even more goblins, huh?
When do you think you give up?
Potato!
Ah, dang it. Ow.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Alright.
I know.
What's that? An intruder! If only Ranrock were here to see this!
You know what? How about I go around and attack you from this direction?
Accio! Incendio!
Okay, Wigan Well potion, good. Huh. Wonder how I get there. So sure, technically there's more than one way to get into this, I presume. But I can just walk in the front door, honestly.
Is somebody there? Enjoy suffering, do you?
Accio! Incendio! That was quite something.
Steal a
Now,
range of
free arms
crossbow
cards.
bolt. Okay. Carts, carts, carts. Alright.
Revelio!
There's a chest here. A little bit of gold. Let's see. Ah, no.
Levioso! Accio!
Nothing.
Revelio.
Whoa. Oh, now it floats, huh?
Accio.
Alright, you can just stay there. Periwinkle tailcoat.
Revelio.
Okay.
Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Okay, so I'll leave that floating for a minute. There's another one of these out here.
Revelio.
Oop, hold on. I see weird ball things. Oh, there's another one up there.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
They are? What?
Accio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Okay, so those are not going anywhere anymore. There's more balls up there. Let's see. Aha. Okay.
Incendio. Accio.
So that one. And up here.
Revelio.
Sword sharpening themselves. Let's see. This must be goblin silver these things are made of. Okay.
Accio.
There we go.
Revelio.
Can't tell. Okay. Doesn't look like it. All right. All right. Head back to Arn, I guess. Then we'll see what he's selling. I never saw these so-called magical carts that will return to him. But I assume they're there. Really? They just left?
Accio. Incendio.
Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks a lot. Alrighty. Just running around in full plate armor. Alright. If there's a romance side quest, I'm going to have to wear this to the date. Fangs a lot. Indeed. What did I just hear? Oh, it's one of those bog things. It's two of those bog things. Cotton grass dug bog. Alrighty.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
There we go. Looks like I'm full on ancient magic. Ooh, a lantern tree. What is the significance of this lantern tree? There's a
Revelio.
A snitch here that I cannot interact with. A damaged golden snitch. That I can't do anything with.
Protego.
What are you? Nifflers. Oh, F1. Can I lift the Niffler? I can lift the Niffler. Hello, Niffler. Yeah, I suppose you could probably tell that Nifflers live here.
Revelio.
However, despite all the money here, I can't take any of it. It belongs to the Nifflers, I guess. Even though they probably stole it. Okay. Ah, that's why the snitch is here as well. They stole the snitch. Okay. Alright. Niffler. Alrighty. Hello, Arn.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Sure.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Alright.
the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Okay. I have no idea where his carts are. Can I? Ah, okay. So you sell Dittany leaves. Ooh, okay. For 100 each. Or Wiggenweld potions for 100 each. Okay. I'll certainly take those. Sure. Since I don't have a place to grow these yet. Okay. And what can I get rid of? This periwinkle coat. And this sleek sorcerer hat. Because once I get it, I unlock the appearance if I ever want it. What do Nifflers do with gold? Eat it? No, they just hoard it. Okay.
Revelio.
And it's all locked. Oh. Alright. Let's see. Weasley. Alright, I'm gonna go to... Where's the nearest? Probably... Hold on. The astronomy tower. I'll go here. All right. I'll meet Professor Weasley in a full plate armor. Magpie behavior, hoard and decorate their nest. Yeah. Okay.
Revelio.
There's stuff over there. We can't get to it yet. Yep, cat. There is indeed a cat. I suppose I can pet the cat. One of these days I'm going to pet the cat and it'll turn into a person. There's another cat. Wizard chess. And a house of cards. Was that checkmate? In one move? Wait a minute, how did... Huh. Okay. Oh.
What have you learned?
Oh, hi Arthur. I still have not found things.
Hello, Arthur.
Okay.
What was it we were going to do?
We were each going to follow a Hogwarts
Defense
treasure
against the
map.
dark arts
I'd suggest you
classroom.
start.
Okay. Alright. For now, however, I need to talk with Weasley. In full plate armor. Hello, fellow armor.
Revelio. Levioso.
Alright. Okay.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Oh, I know. Right, you have to... I remember, you have to pace back and forth. Okay.
Forgive me,
Troll
the
Ballerins.
headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
I think she just realized I was wearing armor. Okay.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room
Revelio.
entirely by accident, if ever.
Can't
I'd
return
only
to this
planned
section?
to suggest to you how to find it, by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Revelio.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess.
1 second.
This presents the
Hold on 1 minute.
perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Hold on 1 second, I'm being called. Alright, sorry, I was called away for a second. Alright, Evanesco. So, space, mouse, space, F, mouse. Okay. Space, mouse, space, F, mouse. Excuse me. Evanesco. Okay.
Splendid.
So,
now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
okay. Where is it? Okay. Wasn't it a purple spell? Flipendo. So those are movement spells. Ah, here we go. Green. Ah, green is transfiguration. Okay. Alright. I cast Evanescence.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
You'll notice that things disappeared as soon as Evanescence showed
Where
up.
in Merlin's name is that elf?
Have you looked on the shelf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a
believe
few more
it's
inches of
still
parchment
here.
than you expected.
I'll just take a quick
Okay.
look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
found her school bag. I see.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Evanescence.
Revelio. Accio.
Wow, that's pretty impressive for full plate armor. Cerulean rivet gloves. Ah. Oh. Perfect.
Revelio.
More tea. So is that just slide down? Yo, I'm getting food poisoning. Look, Finch, if there's like a plate of food or a cup of tea just sitting there, Finch will eat it or drink it. All right, Evanescence.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Well. Hi. Oh yes, completely insurmountable, that. Okay, hold on. No? Huh.
Protego. Accio.
Ah. Alrighty. Evanescence. The defender of the room thought I needed a bath, cheeky thing.
Revelio.
Grinding wheel. Chinese lanterns. Okay.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Especially, it probably helps if they're not wearing armor. Bagpipes.
What was that?
Huh?
Was that a golden snitch?
Yep. Off it goes.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Lumos.
All right.
Accio. Revelio.
I feel like I could fit through there. Ah, there's the snitch. Alright, so if from here... Trophies. And brooms. So this is the Quidditch area.
Accio.
hold on. What if I... Can I climb over something with this? Something tells me no. I mean, I should just be able to... I ought to be able to climb over that, but no.
Accio.
I'm not sure how these plants are doing, surviving in here without sunlight. Where is the light coming from, anyway?
Accio.
And it's just the Blue Danube again. Anything happen at the end? Nope. What am I missing here? Okay, so the map shows like an opening right here.
Accio.
Or something right there.
Revelio. Accio.
Oop. There we go. Charming house cloak. And I cannot, I can't get the snake. I can wobble the stuff behind it a bit, but I can't get the snitch. Alright. Well, what's the charming house cloak look like? Huh. That's okay. But I'm going to keep my knight's gear for now.
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio.
Okay. Looks like this will be the end of the area, because there's flu powder here. Yeah. There he is.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you.
I would have been fine. I'm wearing armor.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
He's not quite sure because I'm in armor.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need.
Oh boy.
Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it.
Filled with armor.
The room will do the rest.
Wow. I'm the most protected, but I'm the one who's freaked out by this. Well then.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing.
Ah.
One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Okay, unlocked a desk of description. Used to reveal the magic properties of any unidentified gear you've collected. Okay. So, let's give it a try. I have, okay, a tanned cloak.
You'll find...
Okay. The tanned cloak. Okay, it's just this model, but tan. And not very good. Okay, I'm sure I'll figure out how to upgrade it later. Okay, I'm going to take my... Oh, that's right. I put on these really stupid spectacles. Specifically, so that I would be surprised by them later. Okay, let's just make those a bit more reasonable. There we go. Yeah. Okay. The armor was fun, but I think we're good now. Okay. There's a long coat for when you want to be a pirate. There's that same model again. Superhero cloak. Let's see. Traditional school robe, charming house cloak, dignified school robe. Maybe. Let's go with... it's a bit much, isn't it? Okay, there. Do that. And... let's see, hold on. Do I have something better than this? No. Okay. Change appearance. Okay. That'll do. And I don't need the gloves when I'm wearing this. All right.
items of clothing that need to be identified, the desk will be an invaluable resource.
Okay.
Revelio.
No secrets here. All right.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Okay. Conjuring spell. Space F mouse space. Okay. There.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okay. All right, F2. Let's go to T. Let's... There. Okay. Start with a potions station. In various styles. So it can be scientific, botanical, eclectic. I'm guessing that these are like house themed. Okay. And then there, I can rotate them like this. Okay. Okay, so let's... Come on. Okay, fine. There. Oh, and I can change the color. Okay, so the Wiggenweld needs Horclump juice and Dittany leaves. Okay. So Horclump juice I find out in the wild. Dittany leaves I need to... what you call it? Okay. I also need Fluxweed. Okay. So. Now then, let's... grow some plants. What's the Gothic set look like? Eh. So that's Slytherin. And that's Gryffindor. Okay, I can change the color as I wish. Green seems the most natural, I suppose. Suggest getting the biggest tables ASAP. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, it's kind of hard to tell.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Okay. Yep. Alright, fine. I can go there then. Shopping stations. Okay. Now utility items. Desk of description. I've already got that one. Wall hangings. Let's see. Lion crest, serpent crest, phoenix crest, and centaur crest. Or the Hogwarts crest. Okay. Decorations. These things. Statues. Thestrals. That's a bit dark. Kneasel. Plants are your favorite strategy? Okay. There we go. And seasonal decorations. Okay. Seating. Alright. So there's just stuff to find. Artwork. Nurse and baby portrait. Alright, cool.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Okay.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Noted.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Okay. Thank you, Professor.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I believe so, yes. First... Okay, wizarding portraits. Light fixtures. Okay, hello, Deke. Can I speak to... No. Okay, fine. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Did I have a talent for... Here we go. Room of the requirement stuff. Invulnerable deflects projectiles. Okay. Huh. That's pretty good. Invisibility potions. What I wanted was to make more potions per unit of thing. Oh, and Green, what are your thoughts on the dark arts school? Because this stuff, like, basically making people take more damage when you block their stuff, that seems useful. But it's in the dark arts class, so... Yeah. Like, I don't think I need to, I don't think I need to learn Avada Kedavra, but being able to inflict damage, extra damage upon people, it's only dark if you're caught. But yeah, being able to inflict extra damage on people when I deflect seems extremely useful. Alright. Yeah, I need more and bigger tables. That will be a priority. Because, you know, I need health potions. It's not like Jedi Survivor where I can heal every time I rest. Just gonna make as many Wig and Whale potions as I can. 2 more. And here's the fast travel. Dark arts are a tool. Whether they're good or bad depends on the hand that wields them. Even someone like Moody could use Avada Kedavra. Wasn't the whole point that it wasn't actually Mad Eye Moody? It was a dark wizard in disguise. But okay, I get the point. So I'm going to go to my talents and to the dark arts. And okay. Stupefy. Okay. So this and this. Okay. My basic spells. Let's see. I'm going to take this because I'm comboing it with Incendio. So, alright. But yes, being able to make enemies vulnerable after they attack me syncs quite well with my my style of play. Okay, hello.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I mean, I think
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Walls and floor. Okay. Okay. I mean, we can have a rug. And I can have a different rug. Okay. Okay. Painting. Nurse and baby, Niffler and witch. Okay. Dapper wizards, bickering couple, nurse and baby, house elves and mistress. I'm not sure they're happy with that. Okay. Okay, what else can I place on the walls? Decorations? Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Light and alignment. Okay. Now I need wall decorations. Is there anything aside from... Ah, here we go. Wall hangings. Long mirror. Oval mirror, winged mirror. Okay. Fine. Hogwarts crest. And one more. No. Tables? I think I'm good with tables. Yep, no, come on. Okay, fine. One more portrait, I guess. This guy gazing.
Good work. Shall we move on?
How's this going? 3 minutes. Okay. Alright.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Alright. Mouse, F, space, space. Okay. Alright, altering.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Okay. So T, alter. Okay, so right now. Nope. Okay, so I can make these big. Let's see. Okay, and I also need to alter the style. Nope.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
Okay.
You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture.
Okay.
Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Alter the balcony. Okay.
benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Okay. No, not that. Scientific walls, botanical walls, eclectic walls, or gothic walls. Okay. There we go. And look up. Beehive. There's an apiary in which we may keep apes. Okay, so what else can that be? Can be, I think that's birds, a pipe organ, or just giant pots. Okay. All right. And then, not sure what a pediment is. Yeah, I'll keep this as is. Deke, you really don't need to scrub my floor. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need you doing chores for me. House elves.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Okay.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Yep. Does that go back to the hallway? Nope. Nope, there's just even more room. Well.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Okay.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
All right. Okay. So I'm guessing that will expand later. Build more tables. Let's see. Potions. Yes. Okay. With that in mind, I might actually, oh. Okay. Was that? No, that was not that way. That was this way. Okay. All right. Okay. There we go. Use it Weasley. Okay. Okay. I want to pick up and move this stuff. Alright. Remove the paintings from our moonstone? I suspected. Let's see. Okay. I don't think I need, like, both of these sitting spaces. Put that there for now. And this as well. Okay. Alright. I don't need Reparo right now, so let's...
Lumos.
Keep the lanterns. Let's see. Yeah, let's just clear this stuff. Oop. Didn't mean to get rid of that. But I probably should. Alright, so. Okay, more pots. Pots. Okay. Oh, dividers. No, I want herbology pots. Okay. Yeah, let's keep that in green. All right. There. I see. Okay, I'm not sure this really needs to be spells. I feel like this should be, you know, an overhead designer. Or at least give you an option for that. Can I not move that closer? There we go. Okay, so that's 7. Okay. So we will have Ditney. That's already Ditney. For Ditney, we'll have 1 Mallow Sweet. The rest I will leave for the moment. Okay. And then, let's see. Actually, hold on. I wish I could change, like, the base wall as well. Ooh, that's cool. Nah, I don't like the green for the walls. Okay. Back to default. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, that can be green. Okay. All right, and this then can go here. Can have another one. It was my potion station. Okay. These are purchased. Actually, hold on. Okay, maybe I'll actually leave that as is for now. All right. Then... Yeah. Okay. And this can stay as is. Oh, can I change the... Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright, so that's the room of requirement. I'll upgrade those pots later. Alright. And now then. Now this. I assume... Okay, I'm going to assume that'll open up later. Hi, Deke.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Let's try moonlit ambiance.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Interesting. Flying books. Okay. How's that make my garden area feel? Still nice and cozy. Okay. Kind of wish I could see out the windows, but I don't. I guess that wouldn't really make sense. Okay. So what? Wow, I'm highlighting myself. Okay.
I'd like to ask you about changing...
Of course. What sort of overall look
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Eerie. Wow, it even got blurry. And the music's gone. All right, see you, Shifty. Have a good night. Wow, it's the Slytherin ambience, I guess. That still manages to seem kind of cozy, actually. Okay. All right.
I'd like to ask you about...
Of course.
Okay. Let's do warm and cozy.
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
All right. And from that to that. Yeah, daylight and clear. What's that do to my garden? Yeah. Okay. Also, I do believe I need to... You know, I do think I like the eclectic corridor. Fast. Wait, did that change? Oh, come on.
Potato!
No, that just changed the hallway. Okay. All right, cool. Thank you, Deke. How are my Dittany plans coming? I've been messing around up here. We got 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Okay. I like them all synchronized. So I guess I can spend another like 3 minutes with this. So okay. Yeah, let's go for yellow chairs. Put in the same style. Yep, nope. Back to where it was, please. All right. F. Da, 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 da. Ah. And okay, the table meanwhile. Science table, botanical table, eclectic table, or gothic table. Let's go with that. In default green, or default wood. Okay. And that took about a minute and a half, a little less. I see you can change all sorts of little nooks. So that's the main ceiling. Ooh, okay. The eclectic main ceiling, the gothic main ceiling. Okay. The botanical one, that's really good. Okay. And colors. How does that look in colors? Nah, default's the best. Okay, which means I can also change the ceiling in here. Okay, so... oh, yeah. Okay. Nice. So then, that's just the hallway. And what can we see? Alcove. Herbology alcove. Eclectic alcove. Gothic alcove. Let's have one herbology and one eclectic. There we go. And then can I... yeah, I can also have alcoves here. Just have one of each alcove. Okay.
Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
No, I wanted those hanging lights. Oh, no, those are part of the ceiling. Okay. What's your default color? Oh, no, come back. Sort of steel. Yeah. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. That's 20 Dittany. I still need Hork lumps, though. Alright, so that's good for the Room of Requirement for now. I think I'll go to Hogsmeade and get more stuff. In fact, I can just fast travel there. Hogsmeade. Alright. See you, lightning bugs. Spellcraft was... Oh, there's Sprint Witch. Flight test, huh? Hogshead... Holmes... Here. Okay. Okay. So from here, that's Ollivanders. So what can I do in Ollivanders now? Hi. Anything? No. No, my wand is as it is going to be. You can't change it, I guess. Hogshead's that way. I don't really have any reason to go there. Okay. Is this where I learn new spellcrafts?
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Alright. Beast feeder. Ooh, these are expensive. Beast toy box. Okay, I don't have beasts. Okay. Five small pots. Large pots. Okay. 2 large pots. Medium pots. Okay. Let's start with these.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Okay. And let's do 3 medium pots. Ooh, expensive.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Alright. That's most of my money. Alright. Well then. I'll deal with that later. Was there not... Okay, hold on. What gear do I have? Gear... Okay. Okay, so if I go to this and then hide it, I can then sell that blue thing. And if I okay, I can sell both of those for 90 each. And I can now use this, which means that this I can sell. Which, that's not much, but it's something. Alright. Okay, there was the sporting goods shop. There's no way I can afford a broom, is there?
I wonder where they go.
Oh no, this is the 3 broomsticks. Okay, hi. Clementine Willardsey.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes.
As opposed to following the spiders. Alright.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
I'm afraid that's all true. All right. Thank you. I'll think about it.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Okay. Okay, I'm not going to follow the butterflies right
now.
now.
The butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest.
Fringe of the Forbidden Forest. Okay. Okay.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
All right. Hold on while I loot your chest. A dusky wool scarf.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Okay.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-Wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
All right, let's...
Sounds quite
I
the
don't have
array of
much
brooms.
money, but...
I'll have a look around. Thank you.
All right. So, yeah, 6. Okay, not as expensive as I thought. Okay, well, some of them are. Sleek, superior broom designed to celebrate those who dare to dabble in the dark arts.
That item is of the highest quality.
Wow, that's dramatic. Fiery temperament.
That item is of the highest quality.
It's a Hogwarts house broom, moon trimmer broom, wind whisper broom, U-weaver broom. Okay. I don't have the money.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Okay. Run by the amiable Albie Weeks, the shop sells all manner of wizarding sporting goods, including the latest broom models. Gossip around the town is that Albie himself is working on a number of broom enchantments. Oh, hey, wait, you're a shop. I can sell things. Yeah, I can sell this.
Nice doing business with you.
This. Come on. Okay. And, you know what? I'll sell this as well. Which will actually give me enough money for a basic broom. So do I want
that
this
item
one?
Is of the highest quality.
Or this one? I like the lantern on this and the saddle, but...
That item is of the highest quality.
I prefer the trim, that trim look. Okay, sure. Let's
You'll
have
be
a broom.
thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Alrighty.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Okay.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Alrighty. Thank you, Mr. Weeks.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Okay.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Okay. Hogsmeade and certain other areas pay for flying. Look for the no flying icon near the minimap. Okay.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Alright, what else have we got in Hogsmeade? Any more side quests? Maybe somewhere? I'm just gonna have a look at the shop, although the clothes shop, although I don't have, you know, money to buy things.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
I'm going to guess this is going to be relevant later, but not yet. Alright. Grey Voyager
that
Guard.
looks as if it was made for you.
Okay, hold on. I forgot. I need to take off
I suspect you have a
my
sharp eye for fashion.
my outer robe. Buy more
Be sure to
seeds?
stop by
I don't
whenever
think
you're
I have
about.
money for more seeds. I have 118. That's, I think seeds are like 200. So Grey
I'd
Voyager
say
Guard.
that looks as if it was made for you.
Tartan Sunrise Scarf. Stylish
I'd say that
casual
looks as if
school
it was
uniform.
made for you.
First year cap. Dueling gloves. Druid wolf cape. I'd like to see it from the back. Brushed
I'd say
wool
that looks
cape.
as if it was made
That's
for
kind of
you.
cool. Straw sun hat. Hunter green corduroy robe. Ooh,
I'd say
two-tone
that
house
looks as if
cloak.
it was made for
That's
you.
kind of cool. Crimson Voyager garb. Ooh.
I'd say
Distinguished
that looks as
school
if it was
robe.
made for you.
Flamboyant cloak. Alright. Sell this. For 60. Okay. Alright.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay. Alright. Quests. You know what? I guess I might as well use some more talent points. Core. Spell knowledge. So another spell slot. Swift. Ah, that could be useful. Yeah, let's do that. I've also unlocked the stuff. Range of Revelio up. Okay. Ah, that seems very useful. Okay. I'm okay with 2 for now. Alright, and Dark Arts. Cursed effect lasts longer. That requires more spells. Improved Accio, Depulso. Transformation Mastery. Turn people into... Okay. Let's see. Mandrake, Maxima. Let's see. Leave that for now. I'll keep those 3 points. See how things shake out. Okay, wait. Quests. Okay. Fly test, follow butterflies. Professor Sharp's assignment. Okay. That requires potions I don't have. Learn a curse with Sebastian. Oh boy. Alright. Let's go meet Sebastian. I have a feeling this is going to go wrong in some way.
Revelio.
Caradwin's Precarious Cauldrons. This precariously stacked set of cauldrons outside Caradwin's advertise the shop's wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any intended effect. I can go in here. Hello. I'm just gonna steal from your shop. Scottish jumper! You're not actually a shop, are you? Not one I can use, anyway. Okay. Okay. But I can...
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke
that was a green
curious
quality.
mind like yours.
That's better. It's better than... but it cannot be upgraded. Okay, so that's 36.
Let me know if there's anything else I can...
Compared to... 31. Okay, yeah. But I can get rid of this, because I have those. I don't know how to upgrade them, but... Alright. Let's see. Okay. Alright, I'm going to sell you this Woodlands Ensemble.
A pleasure doing
gold.
business with you.
And
Let me know
now,
if there's anything else I can do to help.
I actually can afford one more seed. Let's see.
House elves are wizard time
Yep.
Revelio.
Let's see. Community garden.
Work hard and don't be afraid to.
Polyjuice potion wants keeping away from today's young.
It was a. Here we go.
Levioso.
Hold on. Hold F2. Okay. Alright. So Lumos. Done altering things for now. Let's sneak up on that chest. $500 gold. Excellent. Okay.
Lumos.
Okay. Deck and barrel. Okay. So I'm looking for a wooden deck with a big barrel. Wooden deck. There we go. Ah. Crimson top hat. Here we go. There's that.
Revelio.
And there's this thing, which I can't collect yet, but I'm pretty sure I'll be able to. Eat these nuts. Imagine Hogshead. Rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose as it oversees the seedy atmosphere and decidedly interesting clientele of the Hogshead. Yuck. Alright. Axe throwing. Wow, this is tiny. Alright. Alright.
Revelio.
Hogshead Docks. Alright.
Lumos.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance.
Let's see. Yeah, Neep's over there. Ah, tab. Okay, never mind. All right. Seeds, seeds, seeds. Hello.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
All right. So, shrivel fig and knotgrass. It's more expensive than I expected. Let's see. I feel like knotgrass was something vaguely
Now,
useful.
you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Okay.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
All right. Alrighty. Let's see. This is already cleared out. Hold on, what's that? Ah, kites. Where did they come from? I mean, they're very cool. Oh, it's a mongrel. What happens if I run into you? You're gonna attack me. Didn't do him much good, though. Okay. Ooh. Old castle. Okay, F1, B, hold to dismount. Landing platforms? Okay, this is just a place to land, I guess. Huh. Oh, Quidditch balls. Fish. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. No, I haven't been down to the boat docks yet. I'm gonna go visit the boat docks. Also, wow, it's raining, and I'm here without a whole lot of protection. Ah, there's no effect on the water. Okay. Boat docks.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Okay. Money? Somebody got a howler around here. Looks like that's it from here. Oh, but I can... Oh yeah, I got that already. Okay. Oops, sorry. Hello.
Revelio.
Alright. This is a lot of stairs. Man, this is how it is to arrive at Hogwarts normally, huh? You're gonna be exhausted when you get up to the top. Alright.
Revelio.
Still playing with the hat, I see. Okay.
My parents visited school.
Oops, sorry. I guess that's the greenhouse down there.
Revelio.
Yeah, not sure what to make of those. All right. Let's find Sebastian. Light them first? I think I tried that. And it didn't work. I'm sure I'll pass by them again later. Alright. Oop, pardon me. Okay, hold on, actually. Didn't I have a side quests? Cache in the castle, third landmark. Wasn't that near?
Professor Sharp asked me what the ingredients are.
Okay.
Revelio.
Not sure what that is. That. Ah, wait, no.
Not sure
Okay.
he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. We'll be sure to tell him how very much you despise him. If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Let's see. We'll do that later.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a mooncalf in charge.
Alright. Time for some nighttime nonsense. Hello, Sebastian.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Green says I don't like this bit.
This way.
Ugh. Yeah.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Oh, is it the ominous portrait? Ah, no, it's in front of the ominous portrait. Okay. I closed it behind me.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place.
Ominous?
So please, keep this between us.
He's technically
He
betraying
never
a friend by showing
confides in
this.
anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Unidentified
Revelio.
face item, huh? So his friend's name is Ominous. How very... Well, I'm sure you can tell. Ooh, tartan casual school uniform, huh? I mean, that's inferior to what I've got, but... Interesting. He is a descendant of Salazar Slytherin. That's a little bit spoilery. Or do you mean, like, ominous? I'm gonna keep with this, keep this vest. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay. All right, Sebastian.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
All right, I suppose I am
take
like
a while to
dueling
get the
adult
feel
wizards.
for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Okay. That was ominous. Okay. Space, mouse, space, space, F. Okay. Mouse, space, space, F. Z.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets.
Confringo. Deals damage on impact. Enemies hit with fire-based attacks will continue to take damage for a few seconds, during which time collisions will result in incendiary bursts. Ah, okay. I'm going to swap it out for Incendio for a minute. Okay.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Alright.
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
That's it! I think I've got it.
And...
well done.
Okay.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
Okay. Alrighty, so. Sebastian is clearly, on the road looking for things of power. And he doesn't care about rules. I feel like if there's any chance of, keeping him out of a dark end, sort of taking him under the wing is probably important. But also, I don't know what he's going to do with this information. He's done a lot of stuff for me. But is that because he actually, wants to help, or because he wants people in his debt? That's not clear to me. He wants to help his sister. He does want to help his sister. But I have a sense that he is the sort of person to take these sorts of things too far. Like, learning about ancient magic sounds like something that could trigger an obsession. And we don't know if it could help. If it can help, we should use it to help. But, I don't know if it can. So he would be the only other person, aside from Fig, that knows. Green says he told him. Okay, if I'm gonna steer him away from whatever dark end is waiting for him, I think it's important to sort of rope him in. Like, I don't know if it's important that he knows what's going on, but feels like he is valued.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
I mean, you weren't supposed to show me the Undercroft, but okay.
I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
We do?
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Noted.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Okay. Alrighty. Thank you, Sebastian. Alright. Nope.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Uh-oh.
You there. I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Okay, how do I answer this? Sebastian wasn't supposed to tell me, but also, like, lying about it would, I feel like nothing good will come of that. Let's see. And even if I do say I stumbled upon it, I don't know if he'll believe me. Because, you know, nobody else has, just him. I'm gonna be honest.
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you.
Okay.
My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Ugh. Okay. Well. Okay. Oop. Looks like I cannot follow at the moment. Okay. So, quests. Tell Professor Fig about the map chamber. Okay. Alright. Now then.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Let's see if I can find Fig's office. Map marker says it's still up from here. Betrayed Sebastian. No, I was trying to keep him...
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Confringo! Accio!
Alright. Here's Professor Fig's classroom. Oh wait, hold on. I need, This demands a particular guise. Ooh, a goblin-made helmet. I don't know where I got that from. It's kind of cool. But, no. Okay. Oh yes, and challenges. Where am I at? Okay, quests. So, top of the class ensemble. Oh wait, no, I haven't done that yet. Okay. Legendary mask. Lucky leprechaun gloves. Lucky leprechaun hat. Exploration. Quidditch captain's uniform. I guess I already got that. Inventory expansion reward. Okay, right. Inventory expansion reward again for 6 of those. Okay. Field guide pages. Zonko's chief prankster coat. I need 1 more on Hogsmeade. And lots more there. Highland Explorer cap. Okay. Alright. Hello,
I was
Professor.
hoping to see you.
How can you tell it's me?
You're back. Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
All right. Okay. For this particular part, I think I'm going to take off the armor. Sorry, not that. No. Just there. Okay.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
All right. Let's see.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Many things are. That big shiny pool in the center seems important.
This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
His wife. All right. This is not a very good map. There's too much graininess to tell very much. Okay.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Let's see. More or less. Something about power and secrets. You know, I don't recall it fully.
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Okay.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Okay.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
Alrighty.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Okay. Alright, map chamber. Okay. 1.6 kilometers. I presume it's kilometers. Okay, I'm just going to... Okay. Fast travel here. And I can broom from there. All right.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
All right.
This looks intriguing.
What is that? It's like a giant skeleton. Ah, yes. Giant dragon skeleton. I'm sure that will be relevant later.
Gran Bakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
All right.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
All right.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Quickly now.
Okay, reaching an enemy undetected allows you to cast Petrificus Totalis. Permanently incapacitated a weaker enemy or significantly damage a stronger one. Okay.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
I think I killed him. Yeah.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. That time.
Uh-oh.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Petrificus Totalis.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Yes, you mentioned that. Okay, so now there's a reason for stealth. Alright, those two are...
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Come on, wander off. Remember basic cast? Oh yeah, that's right, you can distract people.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Alright.
Quiet as a grapple, and you are. Someone there? Someone there?
I don't think I'm sneaking up on that last guy.
Petrificus Totalis.
Over here!
Okay. Equip gear you found, purchased, or upgraded at a loom. Okay, so...
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
Search the tower and the surrounding area. Look for anything to do with the names. What you find here could be key to Goblinkind finally taking its rightful place in the world. Okay. Yep.
I will draw blood. You won't last long.
Stop!
Protego!
Expelliarmus Levioso.
Confringo.
You are postponing the 11th. Rather up white. Some of them taken out loud.
Confringo.
Okay, Confringo is actually very good because it has extra range. Doesn't have the area of effect, but... Okay. Right. Where are you headed, Professor?
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Revelio.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Oops, sorry, broom. I've ruined the broom.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Alright.
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Alright. There's a lock.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more.
Okay.
As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Okay.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Map chamber, chamber me a map. Alright.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
Okay. T. What are all these orange dots I keep seeing on my minimap? Okay. Okay. Alright, I got lots of potions. I got a full special magic meter.
Revelio.
Alright. The first trial. Here's Azkaban.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Alright, what are we looking at?
Revelio.
Those may or may not be statues. Okay.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Okay. Let me guess, if I step through here... Wigan Whale potion. And a bit of money. Alright, what have we got? Well, not going back that way. At least not without some... that's what I thought. Okay, it's not disappearing, it's just being wavy. They really like points of no return here. Alright.
Revelio.
Get that in a second.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
Okay, there's that guy. I remember he's vulnerable to Expelliarmus.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Potato! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Confringo! Stupid one! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso!
Alright. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Okay.
Revelio.
So there's something that way, and there's a little side chamber this way.
What have the keepers planned for me?
That looks like a loot chest. Uh-oh. Fringed house scarf. Alright.
Revelio. These look familiar.
Alright.
Accio. Revelio.
Let's see.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Was it Accio I used before? Revelio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Accio. That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Follow the sparkles. That will take me to the next area. I want to see if I can get the loot here.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
That looks like it's supposed to be a grab point, but is not currently.
Accio.
Nothing there.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Actually, you know what? I suspect I would need the opposite of Accio, because I believe I could have unlocked Depulso at this point. So, okay. Alright then. Hopefully I can go back here later. And if not, I think it's just generic gear you get here. So not a huge loss. Okay. Okay. Or it'll change the route. That works too. Weaken Well potion. Which, you know, that's useful to be sure.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
A contemporary school cloak, which is actually better than what I've got. All right. Is there anything else this...
Revelio.
No. Alright. Okay, what's here? Bosses.
Confringo.
Okay. When he does unblock.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Okay.
Not
It's
making
about
this easy on me.
combos. All right.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Okay, so this platform now needs to be over on that side. And I presume if I go through this gate,
Accio.
okay. Now, what happens if I, you know, put it in here? Because that's over. It's overlapping. All right.
What seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
It's phased into the thing, which.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Okay, they thought of that. Now, hold on. All right.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Okay. Do. Actually, hold on.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Okay.
Accio.
Ochre cloak. All right, and now.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
I get it. Okay. So now, here.
Accio. I'll never get used to these floors.
Ooh, excuse me.
Revelio.
Just this. 50 gold. Why would you make a floor like this? All right. Okay, 3 of those.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy!
Ow. Ow.
Stupefy! Confringo!
Alright.
Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy!
Ow. Okay. Too close.
Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Protego! Levioso!
Alright. The systems took a bit for me to start figuring out, but I'm getting it now. Okay. It really rebinding block to right mouse button really helped. Okay.
Accio!
All right. Let's see.
Accio!
Gold wooden spectacles.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio!
Okay, still. Alright, so now.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Alright. What have we got?
Revelio.
potion. Yeah. Okay, this is going to be another combat trial, I'm guessing. Yes,
Don't like the look of this.
Ow. Ow. Okay,
Accio.
Ow. Ow. I'm stuck on the... And... Oh, great, I'm locked on. Dang you, caps lock. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Alright, it's just those two now. Alright.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Okay. Alrighty, great. Ow.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Yeah, boss fight. Okay. Ow. Ow.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I get some of these. Eh.
Confringo.
Ow. There's a feat to destroy the orb as it's charging up, but I don't know how to do that. Ow.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Right, yellow spells. Okay. Ow. Okay.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ow. Nope. Ah, wrong button. Ow. Okay, hold on. He's hitting me with
Expelliarmus, Accio.
hold on.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ow.
Protego.
Ow.
Expelliarmus, Levioso. Confringo.
Okay. Yeah. Color matching. Okay. Thank you, green.
What a relief.
Whew. Okay. Thank goodness I had so many healing potions. Learn the trial's secret. Yeah, stop wibbling. This is not a boardwalk. Oh, hey, it's
Another
the
pensive
guy in the Hogwarts. Hufflepuff. Stuff. Renaissance camp. Camp Cap.
Revelio.
Okay. Memories. How very dramatic. You could have just put it in a bottle. Or maybe this is different.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
I'm not sure that those were the right words.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. Revelio.
It's not lit up. Maybe I already got it. Okay.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
All right. Where do I come out? Here. All right.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
Rookwood, huh?
I have, Professor. Rookwood.
Let's see.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Alrighty. That's a keeper. Meet Charles Rookwood. Oh hey, now it's fall. Time for my sweater. Alright. Rackham's trial complete. Okay. Hey, 260 XP. Alright, read mail. Anything... Okay. Helen Thistlewood. I'm happy to report that my sister Helen survived that sudden attack in Azkaban. She said that she does not hold a grudge against Anne, as terrible as the violence was. After seeing the conditions in Azkaban anew, Helen said it's no wonder Anne's mind is so far gone. Seems he found Jackdaw's ghost and told him about Anne. Helen wanted you to know that he has evidently promised to work with the Ministry and Helen to see what, if anything, can be done for her. Good. Okay. Now then, what quest do I have? Improve your magical abilities to access the next trial. What's this? Assignments. Okay. Now, there's one more thing I would like to do before... Well, actually, can I... Alright, that's the best thing I have at the moment. Alright. It is autumn. Time for autumn gear. Okay.
I should ask...
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Okay. Alright, here we go. This is what I want to do, as you might be able to guess from my from the title of this this episode. So, let's do this and figure out the whole thing with magical beasts, and then we will wrap up for the day after like 5.5 hours. Okay. Oh, it's this again. It's kind of a dreary day. Alright. Beasts, 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 beasts. It's not an easy thing to chant. Beasts. Okay. Beasts. Beasts. All right.
Welcome, everyone.
Howen.
I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we?
Beast.
Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student
Poppy,
with
right?
the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen.
Yes, Poppy.
Hello, I'm Poppy. Poppy Sweeting.
Yes, we met on the first
Don't
day.
worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle.
Okay.
Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
All right, Gerald, brush the puffskin. Okay. Tap T. Okay. That takes up a spell slot. Okay. So. So I'm not actually using the brush.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
Okay.
I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Okay, beast feed. Hold spell set. Why is this a spell? This does not make sense.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
I'm not sure about that last one.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting,
why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
Kneazles.
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
She says Kneazles, but I choose to say Kneazles.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
You're gonna get your face clawed up.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald.
Okay. Hi, yes. Brush, brush, brush. Ah, this is why it's a spell, so that you can do it quickly. Okay. And everybody gets the same kind of pellets, I guess.
The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As
Is
do
that
I.
blood on my cup?
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Okay. Professor?
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Simplistic.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
I've already tangled with them.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
All right.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Okay. Give me a minute, Poppy. Let me do beastie things. One. Okay. Feed. No, that's you. Feed. And feed. I'm not getting any resources, but whatever. Okay. And then there were these things. The Puffskeins. Puffskeen offspring. Yes, hi. And that's also Puffskeen offspring. Okay. Brushy. Okay. And there we go. Okay. Beasts beasted. What's this? Oh, that's Gerald. Gerald is already beasted. Alrighty. back there destroying crates. Yes, Poppy.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
The Forbidden Forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
Green says Cobalt would love this game class. Yes. I meant to, like, ping him, but I forgot.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
She knows this, a secret patch of beasts.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
All right. Looks like we've got a meadow.
Stand back.
Oh, is this by any hippogriff? Okay. All right.
Please meet Highwing.
Highwing.
Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Bow. Could have done with more specific instructions. Maybe I should have worn my knight armor for this.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like.
Okay,
I
feed
come
and
check
brush.
on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Okay. Brush. And... and feed. Highwing. All right. And off she goes.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
Okay. I guess she was brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Be careful. I mean, you're like, what, 12, 13? I mean, you're not going to listen to me,
I'm
but...
not sure that's such a good idea. The poachers seem a dangerous lot.
They don't scare me. Besides, I'd do anything to keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Okay. Main quests. Alright. So, with that, I do believe we should call it an episode after 5 hours and 12-ish minutes. I was hoping to figure out how beasts worked with the Room of Requirement, because I know they do, but I'm not currently sure. So we'll figure that out next time. But for now... Oh, here comes the end of stream yawn. For now, let's talk schedule. Tomorrow at... let's see. I think 11 p.m. What is the correct time for the event? Oh, well. But yes, tomorrow there's going to be Community Game Day. Space Engineers won't be streamed, and I won't be there. But if you're a member of the community, you are welcome to join. Then Sunday at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, Shifty and I will be playing more Planet Crafter. And then Friday, 1 week from now, at 7-ish p.m. Mountain Time, more of this. We will figure out what the deal is with this magic, and probably do something more with beasts. Right, so, until then, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!